Hello. Alright, time for some more Phoenotopia side questioning. Nice. 69% moonstones. Okay. What I got on my list here. Was it time to go consult the Oracle? I mean, there are a few things I could investigate, but I don't necessarily know how. Like Boar Boy, and well, that's the one I see immediately. I don't know if there's actually other obvious ones. Maybe I'll just go to the Oracle now. Might be time. Oh, you could stand on that. I didn't even know. Hello. I want? I mean, maybe I should just go continue the story, because there's definitely going to be some I probably just can't get yet. Actually, maybe it's time for more story. I mean, like, there's definitely some I could probably get at this point. Especially moonstones. I wonder if she tells me ones that I don't have access to yet. Well, I got lots of money. Maybe I'll just... Oops, well. Whoa. Whoa, magic. Whoa. I see it, I see. Held closely by an act... Gosh dang it. This is exactly what I said would happen. I was saying she's going to tell us that we need all the lunar artifacts to get one. And I'm going to be like, great, what about, where are they though? And she's like, oh, I can't help you with that. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I'm going to write down the notes, the hints that I get. I'll just put it at the bottom, or maybe I should put it at the top. Oh no, I have sections for the heart containers. And okay, wait, I have sections, so maybe how do I mark it as a hint though? Well, whatever. Okay, well, now I know that Astrid when I get all the lunar artifacts, presumably all, I mean, that's not helpful. So what happens? Will she tell me other ones? Will she repeat? Time to find out. In an underwater research center, D4. Underwater research center. Okay, so she doesn't. I don't know if she might repeat. That's possible. And I don't know if I can get that yet. I'm not gonna write it down. Where man and machine coexist, a young boy seeks the return of his sister. Where man and machine coexist. Cosette. That's in Cosette, right? Young boy seeks the return of his sister. Didn't we do that? Oh, did I never go back after she went back? I only sent her home. I probably have to go back and talk to him. Well, okay. That's a good one to have gotten a hint for, because I thought I was done with that. I didn't even think I had any more to do with that. Because she already went home. We already sent her home. And I think she gave us something when she did. Or maybe the mom did, or something. I think she did. Head west from the metallic azure city. On the roof of a railcar station, a pot holds the treasure. Metallic azure city. So that's that city we saw at the end that we haven't been to yet. I assume, because it was blue on the map and it looked metally looking, and also there's nowhere else that really describes. West city on metro station in pot. Alright, that's enough to go on for now. Let me go investigate some of these. I don't know where the underwater research center is, though. Let's go check with Astrid, see how many she has. I can't remember. Well, my notes say I need 4 more? Yeah, what am I missing? Or, well, not that I know what I'm missing. Well. Okay, so we need 4 more things. Oh, I wasn't looking for that. Okay, so Cosette and way to the north are where those ones are, though. So let's go to Cosette. I assume. Just because that's what it makes me think of. Unless it's the end area is where it's talking about, which is possible, but I don't know what the characteristics of that place are yet, so for now, I can only assume it's Cosette. I don't remember which house they lived in. Just checking one by one, I guess. Not here. Thanks for finding my sister. Things are finally back to normal. My mom and sister both put up stubborn fronts, but I know they're happy to see each other. I'd like to reward you for your trouble. Please have this shiny rock from my shiny rock collection. If you think my mom and sister are weird, you should see my dad. I guess we should go talk to all of them, make sure to see if any of them have things to give. Oh, they're not here. Oh wait, are they in the room? I miss Mr. Golem. He was a good chess player. I think I shall visit him again. Here, I've made you lunch. Not that I care or anything. I shall eat the lunch. Not that I particularly care to eat. Good tidings, my daughter has returned. I forget what it was we were even feuding about. Okay. Does the golem have anything to say? The daughter of this household is reconciled with the mother. Peace reigns at present. However, my pattern recognition algorithms tell me this peace will not endure for long. Pattern recognition, I guess, is a common occurrence. Okay, well, that's that one. Okay, so Blue Metal City. That's right, so that looks like a metallic azure city. So where's the metro station? I can't remember. Where was the metro station here? West. Was there a metro station? There's one in the Scorched Lands. Is that what it's talking about? West from Metal. Is it a metro station? What was this? I've done this, but I can't remember what it was now. Ow. That's not what I meant to do. Ow. It's loud and scary every time. They're not dead? Is there a metro station down here? I kind of don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. Ow. This is not a metro station, right? I mean, there was one on top of this building, but we got it, and it was not in a pot. It was just in the box. Maybe it does mean down here. There was... Oh, it's all the way back in the city, though. It's so far. It's not here. Got it. I don't even need to charge that. They're so weak. Ow. Mushroom. One. Well, that one mushroom will go well with the stack of other ones. Maybe this is a metro station? Like on the west edge of the city? Sphere. Is there another blue city? Okay, well, I'm gonna leave that in the notes. Is there a metro station down here? No. This is just where... Whoa. When it becomes a battery, you could just crawl past it. It stops being real. Or like interactable, but also it stops being even a wall. That's funny. With Within a metallic azure city, a metal being seeks 7 hidden arts, or hidden hairs. Okay, so it includes ones that I can't get yet, because there's definitely no way. I mean, unless this metallic azure city is somewhere that I've been to and I've just forgotten that it exists. There's no cities that were blue until the end, right? Maybe the vaults? It's kind of metallic. Was it blue? It was underground. Was it even a city? Okay, well, whatever. I'll write it down, and then because I'm aware of this, I'm gonna go onto the story actually and see what we get, and that way I can hopefully get everything. But this is good to know. So let's write it down. I suspect this is one we would have found regardless. I mean, assuming we ran into the metal being, because then it would have been obvious at that point that there was a thing. So this is not one I probably would have missed. And now, so was it? It may have been 15 Rin poorly spent, but that's okay. Well, my title says I'm doing side quests, but apparently I'm going to the story now so that I can then do more side quests. That's the name of the game. Bum 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 bum. Why did I go this way? Doesn't really matter. My instinct was that just because that's the direction to the city, but it always sends me out on the same side. Alright, here we go. These towers are scary. These are the ones that were bopping me earlier in the random encounter. So I guess we can go in there. Can't really climb. Oh, I could. Oh, it's a Franway. There's a Franway here. Or something. Some sort of teleporter. Maybe not a Franway. It's an old school teleporter. Okay, so let's write down. Let me make notes of the things in this area. Sphere. We'll figure that out eventually. It's probably just a teleporter from the end or something, because I'm guessing. Okay, so my thinking is this is probably the final area, and right before we get to the boss, it'll tell us this is the final, this is the point of no, or this is the end. If there's anything you need to do, make sure you've done it. And there'll be a teleporter out, so that way you can teleport right back to the boss again when you're ready. So that's good. I'm guessing that's what this is for, and that's nifty. I'm thankful for that. Listen to these sounds. So plinky. Okay, they're gonna shoot me. Oh no. Did it drop a bird meat? Free bird meat. Is it just warning you that you'll get zapped? I can't climb, it's too high anyway. Oh, this works here. I thought it would be too metallic. But I can't get up there anyway, there's no wall. Alright, let's see what we got. Another save point. Oh, it's the bench. It's pretty here. Glowy. What's that about? Wait, what? It's just glowy, just because of the light, I guess. Oh. Ow. How much did that do? I was even crouching for that one, I think. So as you get close, you can see the range. So it's... Oh, no! I was testing the limits. It was a bad idea. So it, like, draws as a square, but actually it's a circle, right? Because it's always tracking, so the corner is on me. So really it is a circle. At least it shows it, though. Oh, there's symbols on it. I gotta pay attention to them all. Oh, jeez. That one's red. Purple and yellow. No. I'm gonna die in here. Do I even bother healing? There's nowhere to grab more food. And I mean, I haven't done any. There's nothing. It's not like there's any progress that I've made. Oh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I wasn't expecting stuff to respawn. Those to respawn either. Also, I jumped into the other one by accident. Okay, so I can float over this one. That one's big. Is there really nothing I could do? It doesn't seem to do damage. Is it evaporating before it hits it? No. I mean, it kind of looks like it's meant to look like that. Oh, it is evaporating them. It's so fast. Uh-oh. I would have made it, actually. So, I mean, it's just not doing damage even. Oh, this one's small. How do I know the order, though? Oh, no. Well. I'm dead. I got too close. Whoa. Made a running jumping sound, and then I reset. Okay. Don't jump. Oh, and yes, the symbols do change. Oh, that's what triggered the other ones. Like 28 health, 25 health. I got awful close to that one. It's up there. Okay, so down here, this spawns those. Can I crouch under this? I didn't mean to get that close. Oh, scary. Like that? No. Maybe from somewhere later. From there I could. Oh, I see. Nutrifood. Advanced synthetic food. Healthy, balanced, resistant to spoilage. That's good, because this place doesn't seem to have people. Oh. Oatmeal bar with marshmallows. Mmm. However, the taste and texture feel a little artificial. Well, yes, that it is what it is. Okay, so I can't go down this way anyway. Yeah. I mean, I do think it's nifty how it shows it as a square because it's like kind of an interesting visual thing. But it does make it hard to judge where the circle is. So should I go down here? Maybe not. I haven't been paying attention to the... Okay, well, actually, I can just keep going. Yeah, so triggering those doesn't seem to help me. It just spawns enemies. It doesn't seem to do anything else. I wonder what the symbols mean. Can I, like, deactivate them somehow with a resonant frequency? Okay, so these ones might. See, these ones might get triggered by those and open the gates. Oh! Okay, it did open the gate. So that's the one that's making that fire, I guess. I don't know why I jumped into it. Oh, now this is the thing. No. Oh, I guess I should eat now. Oh no. Oh no. I'm back at like 0. Or net 0, I mean. Okay. I guess I could have done that over there, actually. I didn't need to do it over here. So I could just circumvent this, I guess, by going around. Oh my goodness. Okay, so that was a net -4. Oh man. I'm gonna die to these mushrooms. Nice. Okay, so that batch of mushrooms was very not good, not fun. Oh, I can't go over. I keep jumping off that. Oh, what am I doing? Well. Oh, it stops so instantly because I'm close to it now. What does that do? I suspect. Can I? Nope. expect this one triggers enemies, and that one triggers the shots there. It's acceptable. Can I get over that? No. No way. I have to go under this one? Yeah. Ooh, Astro Lunch. What kind of lunch you got? An Astro Lunch. Oh, 80 health. Dang. That's a big heal. Freeze-dried beef stew, sweet cracker bread, dehydrated corn, assorted greens. Food appears fairly fresh. Let's go put this up with the good stuff. Save that for a rainy day. I mean, it only stacks as one, so maybe, well, whatever, it's fine. Okay, nothing else to do over here. Okay, so now going around this. So this is going to probably set this off, so let's just run. Ow. What am I supposed to do about that? That's annoying. This one I can duck under. Enemies. Okay, I don't think this going under that one, yeah. Oh, maybe like this. Oh, I could go that way actually. That could actually work. That's too high. I tried to just instant tech, but I tech too early. I think I can make that. Okay. That's not the way I should be going about it anyway. I should just move on. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay, let's have some jam. Slurp it down. Have a little jam snack. Cool. Okay, there's no getting up there from there. There's a shiny thing up there, though. How do I get there? Okay, that's the edge. So they're... Oh, I'm out of energy. Yeah. Okay, my ordering is all over. I need to... Okay. If there were a way to defeat these, then that would solve the problem, but... Given their layout and everything, it seems very possible that it's not an easy way to defeat them. Otherwise, a lot of these platforming puzzles would be inconsequential. Maybe I need to go over it from the other side? That's way too high. There's no way. There's no way, and creating a platform here is not gonna... I can't get up there anyway. Oh, that was close. I mean... I had a thought, which seems like a bad choice, which is to get myself blasted up there. It's gonna be painful, though. Dang it. Oh, I've made a mistake. Especially if I'm not successful on the first try. Oh no. That's too high. Dang it. Okay, you know what? This might work. Okay, thank goodness. So here was my thought. Bunny figurine. What is that for? It's a quest item. Distinct, cute figurine modeled after a rabbit. The fur appears too glossy to be natural. Feels pleasant to pet and squeeze, yet remains firm and solid. Likely a children's toy. Did someone want a pet bunny? I kind of remember that, but I can't remember who it was. Or maybe I'm just having fake memories again. I do kind of remember someone wanting like a pet rabbit or a pet something. Alright, well, I don't know if that was the way I was supposed to do it, but it's the way I did it. I just ate the damage, and it worked better than I thought it would. It's acceptable. What's the deal with this? I could get up there. Ow. I keep forgetting that that's how that works. Oh, geez, I'm lit. Okay. Something. There's another shiny up there. Oh, if he shoots those out of the sky, that's nifty. It shoots me through the wall. Oh no! I forgot it can shoot through walls. What the heck? Do I need to distract it? Is that the idea now? Oh. Nifty. Okay, so that gives an extra reason for those triggers then. Come on. Ow. Okay, bye. What's this one? Ow. Miranda. Oh, that's the drink we saw. Ooh, big energy boost. Cyan colored concoction emits a faint glow. It's a one time. What do the colors mean though? How do I get up there though? Ow. Come on. I can't get high enough for it to shoot me up. Playing with fire. Dead. Oh, the save was so long ago. Oh, I gotta redo all that. I guess maybe if I'd crouched, I might have been able to tank it, because I was at, like, 18 health, and I think it does 17 when I crouched. I don't know what the damage reduction is. There's gotta be something. Okay, so these can't really... Unless they also don't repeat. I mean, okay, I could get it to shoot me up there, but that doesn't seem helpful. What's up there anyway? Well, I could get up there actually. I got up there earlier. So I don't really care about that. I can go under this one, right? That's right, it's not from here, it's from the other side. Oh, wait. Okay, no, so it is. Okay. I keep running out of stamina and not paying attention to it. Nutra food. So let's see what's up here. Probably just a big one, right? Okay, with no symbol. Why did I go under? It's so spooky every time. I accidentally just dashed instead of rolling. Hit the wrong button. Huh. So those don't get triggered. Just the bullets. So they don't count as enemies, I guess. Okay, well, not really worth it, but so it goes. Okay. out of here. Ow. Oh, that's right. I still have all these things. Okay, well. Well, that was a net positive, actually. Okay, that was also slightly positive. The expected value, not very high. Definitely not really worth it. I'll take it. That was a better result than last time when we were eating them. Can't go over that. Oh, I understand now. It's like, how am I supposed to dodge it? But I understand. Get it. Get out of here. No. Okay, well. Gosh dang it. Oh my goodness, I just took a beating for no reason. Well. Okay, let's try this again. What do these do? Why would I want to trigger this one? I could trigger this one with the mines too, but why would I want to? Just try to get in there and beat it up or something? How do I get up there? Oh, or to let me jump off of this. Ooh, that might be it actually. That worked. Okay, but now I'm... Oh, I did instant tech. Okay, so, well, it didn't help me anyway, because this side is... Okay, let's try not to die for a change. Okay, because this side... Oh, that side's blocked too. Okay, but now I can't do anything about this anyway. Well, I got the instant tech. Oh my god. Alright, well there goes all the healing I just did. Actually. Do the same thing on this side, but then I get stuck up there. If I just run past, oh my goodness, if I just run past it, I can tank the damage to get to the sparkly. All right. Oh, but I didn't do this. I went too fast. I just ran into the bomb. That works. Oh no, oh no. Okay. I used a bunch of instant techs and just made my way through, and I got the moonstone. You know what? Worth it. Okay, now I just need to get to a save point. New goal, survive. Okay. Okay, whatever. Okay, I need more mines for this. Maybe I want multiple, actually. Ow. I want to go over it. That's what I've realized suddenly. Because they're going under this time. Okay, well, I made it. Oh, it's zoomed out. Ow, it's a mine. Okay, I got them both. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, can't jump high enough for that or that. Get out of here. What's this do? Okay. Very well. I need to not die. So I assume all these switches do the same thing. Ow. Fall. Okay, that was a mine. I was not really ready for that. Oh, I wonder if I needed to... No, because it would have rolled the wrong way anyway. Can I... Oh, there's one over there. Perfect. Another one. Ow. Could get up there too. Oh. Come on. That's okay. Okay. Time to eat. Time to eat. I suspect a save point's coming up soon. But I'm not gonna try to chance it. Oh wait, that's not where I want that. It's too low. How do I? Oh, dang. Did I really hit that? I actually almost... Oh, boy. No. I was thinking it might be close enough. Can I hit it from here, though? Oh, but now this is in the way of this one. Oh, it actually doesn't go... It doesn't hit it in time. Ha! That worked. Oh, but now I'm on this side. Oh, I can just use a slingshot. What am I doing? Or a crossbow. Oh, I couldn't before, though, because it was in the way. I see. Right. Oh, my goodness. Okay, but I need to get it and be on this side. It's too high. Oh, that worked. Okay. That'll do then. Is there anything over here? Why did I do all that? Oh, there is something over here. Shoot. Was there anything down there? I had to go up there. I didn't even make it all the way over here to check. Plink, plink, plink. Alright. Oh. I was already in the right position. Oops. All right. Save? Yeah, I figured. Dang, I could have not healed. I would have lived. Or at least not healed as much as I did. That's okay. Ooh, rest. Here's the actual city. Pristine City Station. Oh, maybe this is the metro? Look out! Behind you! Oh, I probably should have rested. Oh, boy. Hello. Nice shot. Don't worry, Gale. He's a friend. This is Gustav. He's another adventurer we've recruited to help in our cause. Similar to how we had you help us. And this is how I would look if my avatar still had its body. We've sent several of these avatar robots to retrieve all the Spiralis shards. And we've recruited local help wherever an avatar robot failed the mission, like I did. Is everyone here? Yes, you two are the last to arrive. Really? I'm later than Kobe? Kobe still isn't here, but his mission is far less critical. Well, let's not waste any more time. We will assemble the Spiralis at once. Yes, sir. It is complete. What is it? Looks like some kind of musical device. Oh! The all-important key to interface with the technology of the ancients is a musical instrument? Yes, I'm sure our ancestors had a wise and important reason for creating it this way. Right. Well, Gale, would you do the honors? You obtained the Spiralis. The ancients created this device to interface with their technology. Press the Spiralis from the menu, then press X while pushing in different directions to issue ancient commands via sound waves. Okay, so now can I control the things? It is used similarly to the flute. The effects it can achieve are unknown, so experimentation is in order. Let's look around. The way to the Phoenix must be hidden somewhere here. Can it replace the flute? Can I play songs with it? I can. I gotta remember I can heal off of songs. Doesn't have the same charm as the flute, though. I have to admit. So let's rearrange some stuff, though. I don't really need the refurbished one anymore. Now that I can just burn with my boots. That was the main reason I used that one, because it sparked, and that was a feature. Okay. The Stellanites told me they had recruited another human to help them. I wondered who it was. I do believe we've met once before. Shall we share some stories? How did you join? There was a trespasser on my property in the middle of the night, and I was a little too hasty with my gun. What I had destroyed was a Stellanite golem. Imagine my surprise when the remains started talking. Told me that its mission was critical and that I had inadvertently doomed the world. And I guess I felt a little responsible. What was your mission? I was tasked with retrieving a Seralis shard from the Rhodes region. Lots of sand over there. Thankfully, it was more of a diplomatic mission. In my old age, I can't blast my way through everything the same way as I used to. Will you come with? Unfortunately, this is as far as I go. I felt my hip crack after landing from a jump in the megalith fields. And from what the Stellanites tell me, I would only slow you down. Bart has informed us of your many deeds. You do sound like the most suited to do the final leg of the mission. I'd have liked to have seen you in action, but piloting this avatar was my foremost priority. You'll note that my avatar robot is intact while Bart's is not. Bart spoke highly of you, so I'm cautiously optimistic. My fellow Stellanite-driven bots are also investigating the city to find the whereabouts of the Phoenix. We will assist you in any way we can. You may recognize us by our bright orange colors. Oh, hey, did I miss anything? I went to get a cup of coffee. AFK. It'd be pretty convenient to be able to go full robot, then I'd never need to sleep. But then I would miss the taste of coffee. Dilemma. Oh, was the thing locked anyway? Well, that one was locked. I don't know if this one was. Hello. How riveting. It's been a little over 5 centuries since the last human. I've kept the sheets clean and the pillows properly plump. Will you be resting? Yeah. Good nap. It's like a capsule hotel. In fact, probably is meant to be a capsule hotel. Alright, 2 more beds. Oh. Didn't want to cook this. Oops. Gotta remember I can heal with the song. I forgot that all this whole time. It would have given me so much healing. If only I could find more food. I hope your stay was restful. Miranda? This vending machine is selling Miranda. How many does it stack for? 2? Maybe I'll buy 1 just to fill it up. This actually seems pretty strong. Like 1.5 seconds for 18 HP is already decent. Not amazing, but decent. And then, but 90 seconds of energy. I wasn't using the energy foods before, but increasingly I'm finding they've been kind of nice, especially in boss battles. Like, obviously, outside of combat, I can just wait. Even if it's annoying, I can just wait. But in boss battles, there's a lot of times where I wish I had the stamina. According to our records on the Ancients, the Seralis can deactivate the megaliths ahead. They say if you stand close enough, you can see what notes you need to play to turn them off. Give it a try. Wow, it take a lot. I see though. What happens if I mess it up? Oh, okay. What'd that do? Oh! activate all these in these different rooms or something. Bravo, I knew you could do it. Seeing this Spiralis in action is pretty interesting. It reminds me of a musical instrument. I've always wanted to play an instrument. Unfortunately, my parents made me practice Spaceball instead. I'll never forgive them for that. We've determined this rail car will take you to where the Phoenix is kept. Unfortunately, it appears to be deactivated. Oh. It's impressive how clean this place is. I bet it hasn't aged a day since it was last inhabited by humans. Okay, so that's one. Got 2 more to activate. Whenever you see these glowing plus-shaped panels, it means your Spiralis can affect something. Notice how the high and low notes are glowing? I bet those are the notes you need to play. Oh, okay. CD elevators are currently offline. Route power to the CD elevators? Yeah, sure. Routing success. CD elevators are operational. You've turned on the CD elevators. Great job. On this world, people call the turquoise stone panels that can be affected by music song stones. So I propose we call these new ones Jake stones, after myself. Why? Because you explained them? Nutrifood. Nah, Nutrifood's not that good. Although, it'd be nice to have more food. It's pretty handy that the vending machines take Ren coins. I guess your people saw no reason to change it. In our society, we've switched over to digital money. It's a lot more convenient. What's digital money? How to explain that? It's like... Never mind. Thanks, good explanation, buddy. So I guess this just takes us to the other side. Yeah. Oh, are these the elevators? They are! Were the other ones elevators too? That might be how we're supposed to get some of those things from before. Okay, so this is the station and the station. Okay, wait, actually, okay, we've explored not everything. We've explored the station. And that's it. But I actually want to go back and check some stuff now. Now that I can deactivate these. So the red ones, though, I probably can't deactivate because they don't have song symbol. Honestly, I could just mash for dealing with, since there's no punishment for hitting wrong notes. It's probably the fastest way, because having to wait and react is slow. Ow. Oh, wait, no, it is actually faster just to react, just because I can only hit them so fast. So how was I? Well. As long as I can remember which notes are which. Indeed it does. Although this is less side quest stuff than I expected. Okay, so now I can get back, because I couldn't get back before without just eating a bunch of damage. I keep mixing up those two. Are these active now? No, come on. I thought they would be. Okay, but now I can get up here. Oh, but that one's still blocked by that. Huh, curious. Ow. I mean, I could get up there now, but... Well, I already did the thing. I just janked my way up there, so whatever. No need to worry about it now. Okay, that one would, that's the one I used to get up there before. Actually, I gotta go the other way. Oh boy. Dang it. I thought maybe I could make it. Oh boy. Okay, but now what? Now can I mean, could I have gotten up there now that I had this? Oh, from over here I could. Okay. Okay, I actually had to throw a spear there. Hopefully I threw it low enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nope. Okay, let's try this again. That looks better. Okay. Gets me up here, which I already did. I'm going back to all these places I already figured out. I can't remember if there was something I wanted to check, though, is the problem. I actually think I might have gotten everything I was thinking about, but nope. Oh! Ooh, more food. Oh, he's only stacking one, though. I think this is the first room. Okay, yeah, so I think I got through everything I had thought there might be. So I actually didn't need to come back. How much is NutriFood? It's like a Nutri-Grain bar, except it's not. It's like an oatmeal bar with marshmallows. I mean, I guess Nutri-Grain bars are kind of oatmeal-y, but they're not marshmallowy. 24, 2.4 seconds. It's okay. I guess it's nice to be able to get something from the vending machine. Okay, so I can't affect that. Was there something at the beginning where I wanted to go high? Oh, that was dangerous. Can I see them both? No. You don't think Nutri-Grain has any grain in it? I mean, I'm pretty sure it does. Just, I mean, I don't know if it has any whole grains necessarily, but it's definitely made of a dough, which has grain. I think there's some oats in it too. Usually, there's usually some like bits of oats. I get sort of the joke there though. It's very processed grains for sure. Oh, okay, I got the tech. There is something. I knew there would be. Oh. Third bunny figurine. What do I do with these? I've got 3 of them now. Okay, now I'm starting to not remember what I thought I thought I remembered someone saying they wanted like a pet or something, like a kid, but now that I have 3 of them, I'm less certain. Because why do I need so many? Must be someone later, maybe? Okay. Is there anything before this? There was some stuff, but I couldn't reach it. Okay, so we're good to go. Ow. Actually, I could just roll into this one. Not this one, though. Okay, well. Oh. Ow. Stay deactivated. Okay, good. That's good to know. Gonna outrun him. These should all be down. Oh, that one's not. I almost ran right into it. Ow. I wasn't looking. Okay, let's get back to exploring the city. Maybe I'll take another quick rest. Oops. Oh, wait, I wanted to take that. Didn't crush me. Okay, just get stuck. What good safety valves? Hello, robots. A new cohort of robots has entered the city. They are orange and appear to be of a more advanced make. Have the old masters returned? Are the orange robots to be our replacements? Has the time come? Are we to be retired? What is retirement like? My old master used to describe retirement as the start of a new journey. Strange. I feel peace and dread both. This looks like a residential house. One bed, one desk, one chair. Guy was definitely a loner. Oh, nothing to report, sir. Today I tidied the house and awaited the master's return. Just for the same as I've done for the past error. Dang. Pristine rose. What was that? It's an ingredient. A fuchsia-colored flower grown by the robots of Pristine City. Flowers were engineered to beautify the city as well as serve as a convenient snack. It tastes sweet and tarty. Dang, those are a strong snack. 1.7 seconds, 14 HP. That's solid. I mean, 1.7 is a little bit slightly on the long side, but anything under 2 seconds is pretty fast. Is pretty decent. Do I have to time it? Okay, so those two control those. Let's control those. Okay. Fourth bunny. Alright, second switch activated. One more somewhere. Amazing that there was a city right in the heart of that giant dome. I suspect this was a support city created to house the families of the scientists. That would mean their research laboratory must be massive. So, where is it? You'd think we'd be able to spot this giant lab a mile away. What's this? Ah, okay. So it's like a full chain of teleporters. EX-17. Exit? So yeah, so now this takes us all the way back to the beginning, like I was sort of predicting. And then the next one will take us probably from the very end back to here. Do I have anything I want to do out there at the moment? Not particularly, right? Just continue exploring for now. Oh, dang it. Well, whatever. Parts. Oh, yeah. Talk to you. What about you? Okay. A shop? Ooh, got Miranda and roses. Hooray, a customer. It's been so long. Yeah, the robots advised me to close down the store, but I kept hoping that a customer would come. Wait, what did he say? It's best consumed uncooked. Oh, so when you cook it, it actually gets worse. I wonder, it just turns into greens like the other flowers, probably. I feel like I gotta try at least once, cooking at least once though. I've already got 2 Miranda. Was that more expensive than, or cheaper than the vending machine? I don't remember how much it was. Fascinating. We Stella Knights also have our own holographic idols to sing songs and advertise products. I guess this was where it started. Some have taken it further with holographic boyfriends and girlfriends. If not for artificial incubation, I suspect our population would have declined quite severely. Food. Astro Ludge. These are so strong. But they take up so much space. But I mean, 80 health for one slot is not bad. I mean, this would be 100 health in one slot, which is nice. Yeah, I guess that fish is a lot too. So it tends to be, the good foods tend to be around 100 per slot, but this is nice just because it's all at once, I guess. Which is kind of nifty. Alright, for the, at least for the slow foods. Anything else over here? So that looks like the third switch. Don't drop that Spiralis. It's important to be very careful with this Spiralis. It's a very important item. It took all of our effort to assemble it. If it breaks, well, you know, let's not even imagine it. Anything over here? No. Oh, that goes up? Thought it'd go down. But I need to explore the... Okay, let's take this room. And I'll check 319 down there below. I never did that, actually. Whoa. Interesting. So the up and the down are for the lights, but some stuff is not visible. Can I still go down it? Oh, it is still there, though. Gross. I gotta remember to cook only one though. I don't want to cook them all when I go to test it. Dang it. Gotta go all the way back around to get to that pot. Through there. Through here. What you got in here? Moonstone? Another bunny. Alright, third switch. So that should be activate the train, right? We should be good to go. Let's explore the rest of the city first, though. Oh, hey, there. Oh, yeah, it's this guy. Have you come to challenge your way of life? In the absence of human masters, many have continued to perform their same old directives. However, some of us have found a new directive, and I think that we have found it, and I think what we have found is worth preserving. How rare! A human! Listen carefully, because I won't repeat myself thrice. I've captured and hidden 7 bunnies throughout the city in the west megalith fields. Oh, right, that's right. That's what the bunnies are for. I had a hint about that already. How many do I have? Find all 7 bunnies and bring them to me, or else I will continue my reign of terror. Mwahahaha. Did you get all that? No. Didn't I say I wouldn't repeat myself thrice? Correct, one of them is held captive by my evil genius. You're quite good at this. Oh. Is that all of them then? No. Remember, this doesn't end until all 7 bunnies are found. Alright, one more. Ooh, a songstone. What's the song? This seems important, but I can't decipher how. Green. Problem is there's no red. And the white maybe is the yellow. Could also just be art that's in the room. But if so, where else could it be? It could also be these flowers. Where is the clue? I'll write it in my notes for now. I don't know, I feel like this definitely feels like it means something. There's a bar on the left and one on the bottom here. Does it indicate the direction, which ones I go to? Green. Black, green. Blue, purple, blue. I kind of want to solve it because it definitely feels like this is what it is. I definitely feel like I should be able to do it here. Do I have all the stamina? No, I have a few. There's a few left, I think, that I have to find still. One of them is going to be from this guy, according to the Oracle. Which I still need one more rabbit for. Green, blue. I flip it to look at it. Is it split left and right? No. Oh, I just realized if I rotate it, the symbols become song symbols. Because the problem was I saw vertical bars which were confusing me, but if I rotate it so that the thing is bottom, which is what the other one is indicating to me, then it becomes, what am I reading it? Left to right, top to bottom. Okay, we could try multiple ways, whatever works. So let's see, if I read it from this way, it would be crossbar, crossbar, empty, full, empty, crossbar, cross, full. Okay. Oh, that's the last bunny. Here's all 7 of your bunnies. All 7 bunnies? I've underestimated you. You are a true hero. No, the cuteness of the bunnies is weakening my evil superpowers. I am defeated. Here, take the key to the city. Now you are the mayor. Go on, don't be shy. That's the key to the city? Alright, thanks. Cool. Okay. So it's a way deeper. I'm not going to deal with those now. What was up above, though? More city, maybe? Let's see what we got up here. Ooh. Okay, it's metal. That's not metal. Okay, wait, let me check this door first. Climbing puzzle. So what's going on here? Oh yeah, I wouldn't have been able to climb up that anyway. Restricted. What is this? Oh, that's cool. Okay, when I break it, it's right below too. Where I'm standing, or if there's a set position. Okay. Oh, a save point. Halt. For centuries, I have stood valiantly in this spot, in order that I might save others. A terrifying relic from the Great War has made its home in the roof of this tower. If you proceed any further, you will surely meet your doom. I'm going to have to lock this door. It's for your own good. Wait, what? The other robot said I was illogical, that no one would come this way. I bet they're the ones feeling illogical right now. Must you persist? I think you have plenty to live for. And I'm a robot. Wait, are you telling me you're strong enough to face the phalanx? Yes. This might be, like, really endgame stuff, though. Illogical. My eyes will see the truth. The scanners, activate. Oh, I wonder if I need, like, max health or something. Your health rating is too low. Okay, yeah. Pump that as high as possible and I will consider it. Yeah. Wow, I guessed that correctly. Okay, so let's make a note of that. Oh, it makes a different sound when you land hard. Oh, it sent me all the way back up here. Whoa, I saw that. Wait. What was that? How do I get there? Dang it. Gotta push this down. I understand now. Yes, Moonstone. Was there another fire? Now I want to check. It's too high. Oh, I guess there's no gap, unlike this one. Okay, we're good. Okay, so next places we can go are into the actual... along that subway station, which supposedly will take us where we need to go. Which makes me wonder what's over here, then. I wanted to get close enough to hit multiple at once. Whoa. Oh. The podium bears an empty round slot. Okay, I need 4 things to get through here. Okay, so I can't go this way yet anyway. Need 4 round things. Just any round thing's probably fine. Alright, let's go down into the subway, or down into the metro, and take that train to where we need to go. Great work, Gale. The rail car is activated and ready to go. I'll take you to our fated destination, to the Phoenix. Or it'll take you to our fated destination, to the Phoenix. Unfortunately, due to a strong jammer below, our sensors can't peer through to see what's next. Well, once we're down there, I'll be completely deactivated. You'll be on your own. But if you can find the jammer and turn it off, I'll be able to assist you again. Gil, I believe in you. Good luck. Eden. It's turned off. Guess there's only one way to go. Very well then. Oh. What the heck? Can I fish these? Look at all these wild fish. B9. Wait. Underwater Research Center D4. Gotta remember that. This may be what they're talking about. I didn't know where Underwater Research Center was, but it's looking like here. Okay. Oh! I was busy. I don't really need to be beating them all up. Sometimes it feels like you got it, you know? Whoa. Oh no, it's just his body. I thought it was a weird drop. 5. Okay, well. Time to learn what these round things that we're missing are. Okay. Come on. Oh. Oh, dang it. It makes such, like, tin can sounds when you smack them. Round thing? Crystallis. Like a chrysalis, but a crystal. Oh, I can put it down and pick it up. Okay. But that one doesn't seem to do anything, I guess. This one will open the doors. Right, okay. Can't take it with me. Okay. Cool. Well, whatever. I don't care about them. I was gonna go kill them and the rest. I can't be bothered. All the buttons when they do. Okay, sense of mind. So these are for those, yeah. What's the up and down for? Oh, that. Okay. Oh, it's also that. Okay. I can't remember which way. Okay. So left is down. Okay. Thank you very much. Food. Let's keep going down. Ow. Pow! Time. I mean, might as well go through and check them, right? Is that my only one? Yeah. Oh my goodness. More astral lunches. Okay, there's nothing of importance here. So I'll take that back. Let's check this side. Right. Come fight me. I don't know what their deal is. But when they come next to me, I don't stand a chance. That's all that matters. I assume they shoot a beam or something eventually. I'm sure we'll find out. I'm sure we'll have to deal with it later. Another Crystallis. Okay, we don't need to leave this one here though, so let's take this. Oh wait, maybe we can leave this here. Do these open this also? No, they don't. It's gonna be lower down then, I guess. Let's grab these. But I might need them both down below. Yet further we descend. Look at all these Roombas cleaning these tubes. B. Oh, there's a map. Man, I will say, I love this game, and it's been amazing. And honestly, it hasn't been too much of an issue that there's no map, but it is the kind of game that would benefit from a map, I think. I think the dev has even mentioned that, saying that if that's one thing you would probably do differently. Is have a world map, or have a maps in general. Oh, is this the teleporter back? Oh, I need 3 Crystallis. Okay, well. Yeah, that's the teleporter back. Alright. Oh, D. That's where the thing is. D. D4. Okay, so this is the way to B, which is where we came from. So we're here, presumably. Came from up there. Yeah, so those were all the sections we took. The Crystallis are marked. Those are the ones that are in place right now, I guess. Because those are the ones that we've placed. And the dark ones are the ones that are available but are not placed. Doesn't tell us what they activate, though. Which is fine. So that takes us out somewhere also. In the top left, I guess. Or, oh, it's not even another metro station. That might be what that symbol means. Okay, so there's a bunch of Crystallises. Crystalli? Crystallises. There's a bunch of them throughout, but we need to activate. Okay. Can we not go up here? Why is this one dark? What do the lights mean? Page 1 of 5, Benix. There's no HR department to handle complaints. Thusly, I have taken to wearing pajamas to work. Devin. I follow in the steps of my brave compatriot. Cecile. You guys are idiots. Okay, this is actually pretty nice. One of us. One of us. Cute. Okay, so in the middle room, that's what the 3 is marked, which takes us to the teleporter, I suppose. Because there's 6 entrances: A, B, C, D, E, F, and then one down below. It's an elevator. They just eat a bunch of Nutri-Food here, apparently. Oh, burner. Okay, wait, let's cook one of these roses real quick. Let's turn it into the greens or whatever. It's gonna be garbage, I bet. Because it mentions it's better to eat it uncooked. Yeah, cooked greens. It goes to half. Wild. While the world slumbers, I will labor to restore the war-scorched earth, one fragment at a time. While the task ahead may seem unsurmountable, should be insurmountable. A small seed planted today could be a giant redwood in 100 years' time. That's the idea, anyway. Patience is key. Time is the only thing we have in abundance. Aiding me will be 4 other fledgling student scientists. They were selected by our lead resident AI, Mother Computer. I've checked their grades, and they're average. I suppose the AI wants to keep the brightest minds for that crucial period of awakening. No matter, I'm a great teacher. I will make up where they lack. They will be awakened come the morning. Dang. Ashley, NutraFood, day in, day out. I'm gonna go crazy. All my colleagues have made their peace with it. Food is merely fuel, Devin says. Man, I disagree. I'm with Ashley on this one. Yes, I get that it's got all the essential vitamins and nutrients you need to stay healthy and strong, but I want my fatty pizza grease and sweet sugars. I remember when food was something to be celebrated. You enjoyed the journey to create it. Eating it too was a journey. Yeah, this game has definitely, even though the food minigame isn't necessarily super big of a, like, it's not like a core part of the game necessarily, but it is, all the different foods are kind of nifty. And I appreciate that. Okay, so we could read all the text logs we could. I think that's all of them. There's ones that are lit up white. Okay, so let's start exploring these sections. Okay, B. Okay, so B is where we came from. A doesn't look like it has anything, which suggests to me we need to gather all the cores and bring them there. But we can't take the ones from B because we can't get in here without them. Oh, the light color is just the tubes, the glass tubes, duh. So there's one in C. No, not C, D. Well, also C. Each of the other four has a 1 at the end of it. Also dark spots along the way in each of them. At least in those ones. So maybe let's start with D. Seems to be the most straightforward. I mean, we're going to have to go through all of them eventually, I would presume. But we'll start here. Oh. Ha! Can't escape me up here. Oh! Ow. Okay, I'm just, like, brute forcing my way through. I should actually be trying to fight. Alright. Ate a bunch of damage there. That's okay. Oh, D4. I gotta remember D4 is where the thing is. I mean, to be honest, I get the feeling I might have found it anyway, given that it's just gonna be along the way somewhere. These hurt me. Oh, okay, that's fair. I want to send the... Oh! That bouncy ball's never gonna go off there. Ow. Look at that Iron Man fly. Oh man, the map's gone. Okay, well, let's just start checking rooms as we go past them. I can't remember the layout. I have already forgotten. Oh, there's a box here. Okay, I don't need it yet. Let's check down here. Ah, okay. Gotta navigate these across. For a moonstone. Is this D4? I just realized. I didn't look at the labels. This is D3. Well, it seems there's going to be something in here as well. Okay. I clicked the wrong thing. I didn't need to do this. There we go. Oh, I got to get one on each side. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Simultaneous. Okay. So left and right are for the platforms, up and down for that. All right, that's fine. I was not prepared. I should start over here. problem is I gotta be able to see. There we go. Moonstone. Maybe I should eat to make sure I don't die. I got these giant astro foods. Astro lunch. So is this D4 then? D4. Okay, so there's a moonstone here, supposedly. I mean, I would have found this anyway. Confirming the. Oh, these are shooty switches. Okay. Oh, that one is too. How am I gonna do this? Oh, jeez. Oh, that's metal. My way across though, so I really do have to hover. Oh shoot, that's too high. That might work. That's just for those. That's for those, yeah. Alright, move this thing. I can. I wasn't paying attention earlier. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, well, I found a different way to do that part. I was just supposed to have them up there so that they couldn't hit me. Oh! Wow, I got lucky there. Oh my goodness. Well, now I know that I can do this. Oh, that's... Okay. I want him to decide so I can jump over it. Oh, it's blocked. Ow. Ow. Oh, no. Oh, it's a heart piece. Oh, wait, I knew that. I don't know why I said moonstone. I meant heart piece. Or heart container. Got it. Yes, deactivate them so I may leave in peace. Okay, delete this now. Oh, I didn't do a follow. I didn't do a jumping attack. My full health. How many am I up to? 43. Oh, do I have a set of 10? I do. you want to fight? Ow, I didn't short retreat. I wanted to send it back. I missed the tech. Take that. Oh, no, I won't. Oh wow, it just full up blocks that. Straight up blocks that. But I can't block the top one. Okay, so maybe I need to come back to this one. What can I do that would change it though? Oh, that's what I need the block for. I forgot that was there. I see. And these are just here to make it annoying to get through, because I'll have to fight the things off if I don't time it. Which, I mean, they're not really that hard to deal with. I wonder if they do like 1,000,000 damage. I've yet to actually have them attack. I'll be honest, I kind of just like didn't fight that one that hard because I was curious what the attacks looked like. And it's a laser. Does okay damage. Not enough to be super worried. Well, not replacing that one. So bye. Wait, is this a bed or something? No. I hoped. Still missing like 2 beds. Could be somewhere earlier and I just missed it. It's very possible. Okay, so let's look at that map again. Okay, that's sorted. We'll just clear out the right side. Oh. Maybe the left one might be more doable, because there's only one mark there. I don't know if the number of marks means I need stuff for it. It's possible. Oh, I realize why I need all 4 now. When I get all 4, it'll let me, I can carry them all out and take them to the door at the top that we saw. But I thought the Phoenix was supposed to be here. Interesting. In any case, oh yeah, maybe it is. And maybe this is, I don't know. In any case, let's go check out bottom left. So that'll be at E. Get out of here. Oh, I left it. I swear there were other paths in this room, other than just the ones at the bottom. money. Alright, well. You know, I guess I could have escaped through the other door and then just locked in there and beat him up. I guess that's what I was supposed to do. I use the lasers. Oh well. Oh, I have to not get caught. Yeah. It's mission impossible. Oh, this is slow. I gotta run there. Ooh, I gotta hover the whole way through this one. Oh, up to the middle at least. Ow. I just need to go for the gap there. I was trying to wait, but I don't think I want to. No, it's just slow. Oh, maybe I can go from below though? Oh no, there's a bar on the bottom. Does it ever fade? No. So I might need to go higher than actually. This gives me more space to work with. I gotta go sooner than that. I'm too cautious about the fade timing. Okay, I don't want to be too high actually. I just want to be low enough to get there anyway. I don't want to jump. It's too slow. I don't care. Trigger everything. I'm out. I got what I came for. Ow. God, stamina. Where is it? stamina. I'm getting impatient. I need to just slow down. Let the stamina refill. I wasn't looking at my stamina. Alright, well. Climbing back up is way harder than falling down was in the first place. I didn't realize, I wasn't paying attention to how spaced these were. There is. Oh, I almost fell all the way down because I was out of stamina. I remembered seeing the map showing something over there. What's to do? Okay, well, I know it's there. And I mean, it's marked on the map that it's not filled, so there might be a map later that tells me which ones I need to have filled, and that might be one of them to like activate something. That would be my guess, or a thought, maybe. Not even necessarily a guess. I don't even know if I'd say that that seems like what it would be. It more just seems like something it could be. Okay, so we've got all those now. Because there's a lot all over the place. There's no way I can activate all of them. And I don't even have enough to activate, like, all of them in some of these rooms. But I guess I probably don't need to activate all of them in those rooms. But I do have 2 of them now. Alright, let's clear out the bottom. Let's clear out F then. And then we'll just have A and B left. I mean, A and C. Yeah. Which A doesn't have anything, any of the actual chrysalises. So I'll probably take that one last. Oh, okay, so I do need a bunch of these though. Okay, well. Alright, 2 out of 5 is not sufficient. I probably need all 5 then. So I need to continue on and get more of them. Somehow. I need to connect, so okay. I'm guessing this might connect me back up to the, over here, might connect me back up to the top, so that I can grab these ones up here and leave, and then bring them all back around the other way. Is my thought. So let's check C now, because I'm guessing I won't be able to do this one either then. Because it looks like I need, oh, 6 or something. Cool. Or 5. I didn't count. Very well. Oh! Oh, wait, but how many did I need for this? Oh, only 3. Oh, but I only have 2. Okay. Can't get there, can't get there. So the only way left to go is through A. Let's see what that does for us. Oh boy. It always resets to the right. It's kind of annoying. Where's this one? On the floor, if that's easier. Okay, let's see what this one does. Opens this door. Oh boy. Okay. What's over here? Oh, that's not an entry. Okay, so let's trigger this. Oh no, okay. Almost dodged him. Ow. Okay, now I can use these. Oh! Oh! Lasers out of the way. Okay. Money. Almost 1,000. Let's take that back. Oh, they're all back. Oh no. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother fighting this one. I'm just gonna try to get past it. Actually, I probably don't need to fight any of them. How come it's resetting on this side now? Okay, that suffices. Is there anything I missed? Ow. Oh no. Ooh, this is not great. This is not ideal. Alright. Let me just take another bite of something real quick before I have to face that. Oh my goodness, that was close. I forgot it could see me on those platforms. Coming for you. that didn't see me. That was wild. I got the 2 I need here. That's all I've got. Okay, I'm gonna need 4 more up here to go that way. Ow. I see. This will connect somewhere. Maybe let's just get back to them. They're hiding behind the things. That's hilarious. Alright, this takes us back to Eden. Oh, so this is an Eden station. That's what the symbol meant. Ooh, a log. Somehow, I ended up locked in the wrong section of Eden and without the proper clearances. I tried to reason with Mother Computer to just open the gate, but she said she could make no exceptions. To get back to the lab with the proper clearances, I'll have to ride this rail car to Megalith Fields and go the long way around, and then reverse. This is going to be a long detour. Whenever I fall into the trap of thinking Mother Computer might actually be kind of cool, she reminds me that she is just a cold, unfeeling machine. Well, at least he had a way back. Moonstone. No! No! The Moonstone! Okay. Let's try that one more time. Got it. Right, where does this connect? Megalith Station. Whoops. Ah. Oh! I know where this is. That's what these were. Now I can get back in and out. Oh, cool. And we've already deactivated most of them. I guess they never really reactivate. That's nice. I could go get more Astro Lunches. They're around here somewhere. But I'm okay. Ow, I keep forgetting about that one. Ow. Okay, yeah, so this connects us back around. So now I'm able to grab the other chrysalises and bring them back around through Megalith Fields. And that'll be 3 more. Anything I need to cook? Nope. Oh wait, I need to go back this way. Oh wait, I need to go into the station. I went the long way around. Okay, the question is, can I remember where they all are? Maybe all just along the way. I need to go all the way through and grab them. I need to go down to the bottom. Oh wait, you know what? I could have just gone back through where I came from once I opened the switch. The important part was the switch, not so much the, This is the first one. I need the other two as well, though. Take that. Once I do this, I'm never going to be able to come back in this way. Not without going all the way back through. So hopefully there's no more secrets along this path, because that would be obnoxious. What's in here? I mean, I've already done everything along the sides, yeah. Plink, plink, plink. Alright, back to Megalith Fields. Is that, where was that? Oh, this is the station. Okay, so where is it? Here we go. Okay. Got 3 more chrysalis shards. Chrysalis to play with. Chrysalises. Crystalises. Smash! Is there anything on this side? I don't think so. Oh yeah, just this. Yeah. Cool, almost got me. Oh, no map. Okay, but now... Oh, but that's not enough to get through there. I need 6 for this room. Okay, so I gotta get the 1 more. So I have 5 now, so I can get into the other rooms. Ow. Just run. Just run. Oh, there was a... No, okay, so along that path I need 6 to get up to the top. But I need 5 for each of those. So that'll get me up to 7 total. Bottom only needs 6. as does that one room. So I only need technically to get one more, I think. Oh, but I need all 7 to get to the bottom right section, which is an extra section. So I need 5 there and I need 2 more. So that's the last one I want to do if I want to get the secret there, which might be like a heart ruby or something. So first I need to go to C, because that only takes 5 and then I can get it. Okay, I gotta remember, those might be secret doors. So in that first tall room, top left, middle right, the bottom left is the way I have to go. And then that one, those are probably all clear, because it's just the 4 corners. Okay, I'm gonna keep this map in my brain, or at least the relevant parts of it. Wait. Yeah, okay. First things first is here. Oh, boy. No problem. Oh wait, it's gonna explode. Do I even want these though? They're gonna be such a pain to get rid of. I have to go to an actual recycler to get rid of them for 5R each. I don't think I even want them. If I want them, I can go to other places to get them more easily. Get them, it's not a problem. Ooh! Free! Not even a problem. Okay, just some food. Won't complain about that. Ooh. Suspicious. Nothing? I thought it'd be like a boss fight room or something, with the doors being able to be closed. Maybe on the way back? This one's just the corners. Oh. Oh, what the? Soldier model HX-27. Staff has taken to calling HX-27 units Harpies. I won't protest since the name fits. Arm them with a rifle and let them roost in a city. They can defend it just as well, if not better, than our best anti-air defense systems. They give a new meaning to the word paratrooper. Of course, where their best leverage is situational. They've proven invaluable in dense spaces like cities or forests. Those types of areas force aircraft to slow down, while also providing HX-27s with plenty of places to hide. They can take flight from anywhere, descending upon enemy aircraft with frightening precision. Even without a weapon, the Harpies' natural abilities still prove capable. Their strong steel-like claws can rip enemy aircrafts apart in midair. Seeing them work is truly a sight. And yet, off-duty, you wouldn't expect they were combat weapons. They chatter, bicker, and laugh, and when one of their flock dies, they mourn. Oh, we've been to the city of Harpies. Oh boy, that's a spooky one. Devin. Our outer cameras recorded an unusual pack of fast-traveling specks. It's quite low resolution, but it's definitely the shape of something flying in formation. I tried zooming and enhancing, but it didn't work. Zoom and enhance! They flew closer. Our outer monitors got a good capture of them this time. It's confirmed, Harpies. Those bioweapons are out there. They're loose. Shouldn't we take care of it? Wouldn't they give the next generation trouble? I doubt they'd take kindly to humans now. Teach says we can just leave them alone. They have no known form of reproduction. Let them live out their lives in peace. Our predecessors put them through so much, it's the least we could do. For once, Benix and I agree on something. Oh, Pookies and Paros. They're also genetically engineered. Oh, there's the Arbor. So they're creating all this stuff. So somehow this lab is responsible for all the monsters out there, as well as the wildlife and everything. So it might be associated with the end of the world when everything got shut down. The new chickens are done. They're hardier, capable of surviving in even today's post-apocalyptic conditions. Most importantly, they taste more delicious. Some people, who shall remain unnamed, doubt that you can improve on the flavor of chicken, but I have proved him wrong. However, the professor says we should keep just a few for ourselves and freeze the rest. We'll let the future generation decide what they want to do with them. New chickens have no known predators and a wide range of ecosystems they could inhabit. If we release them upon the world, their population could grow unchecked for hundreds of years. The future generation might just wake up to a world of chickens. A world full of delicious chickens? Sign me up. If my doubting has caused you to be more motivated, I will doubt you many times more. The Pookies, too. Also, so they call them chickens at this point. So they are, I mean, Paros are apparently different from chickens. It's similar to like a, they're like a genetically engineered special chicken in some way. Hardier, tastier. Soldier model BT-43. Standing twice as tall as a regular man and carrying about 4 times the muscle mass, the BT-43 is capable of incredible feats of strength, and despite its heavy weight, the BT-43 can leap many stories tall. Where it lands, a great tremor rocks forth. Its mere presence on the battlefield is enough to send enemy combatants scampering. When under duress, the BT-43 can harden its skin, making it nearly an impenetrable fortress. Enters a deep state of hibernation, which allows us to safely extract it at a later time. Combat-wise, there's nothing to complain about. However, the BT-43s have been exhibiting worrying signs. Oh, that was the troll. It was one of the ones we met that was really hungry and was a statue, but secretly not a statue. BT-43s were designed to have no emotions, just enough intelligence to obey orders, but they ask questions that hint of a higher understanding. They ask about us, and they ask about themselves. Why I born? When presented with the answer to fight, the BT-43 seemed discontent. I find myself doubting. Yeah, same with the harpies, right? Like they were kind of experiments, but they've sort of gained they want to live on their own. Sandrakes, ooh, the bees, the unbreakable worms. Our ongoing Scaber production nears completion. This capable metal soldier will trudge through radioactive waste, consume it, and spit out eco-friendly steam. How does it work? Slowly. So very slowly. It wouldn't be feasible to expect its work to be done within 100 years or even 10 years. Try 100 years. It's strange to think I'm working on a project where I won't get to see the end result. An old proverb comes to mind. Society grows great when old men plant trees whose shade they know they shall never sit in. Thanks, Teach. I feel so much better. Do I detect sarcasm? Also, I'm realizing these are like dialogues, like there's multiple people speaking, so sometimes it sounds like someone talking to themselves, that's why. But I haven't been saying the names. Bugs are the optimal life form for terraforming our war-scorched Earth. They're hardy and capable of surviving extreme radiation and negating its effects over time. They also reproduce quickly and have an efficient feed conversion ratio. This is true. The denizens of the future will need sustenance. Why not bugs? Indeed. Ben X is so focused on efficiency, he forgets the human element. People don't want to eat bugs. They're icky and gross. All he's done is ensure that future denizens will have a bug infestation problem. A giant bug infestation problem. So the Sandrakes were meant to be eaten. That's why they're so delicious. And why they're so bug-like. They actually... That's interesting. No log there. It's creepy to walk through these enhanced soldier experiments on the way to work every day. They kind of look like they could come alive at any moment. Aren't these our predecessors' projects? We're not fighting a war anymore. What if we cleared them out? I asked Mother Computer about them, and she says we're not to touch them. She didn't give me any opportunity for follow-up questions, which makes me so curious. Are they alive? Are they dreaming? Do they just stay suspended forever? Are the predecessors going to resume work on them? I'm surprised. Whoa. That was some surround on the audio there for a second. I'm surprised you had the courage to consult Mother Computer alone. To be honest, she creeps me out. Wait, was Mother Computer the computer that I beat up before that was trying to kick me out of the vault? Wait, are our predecessors possibly preserved in the pods right now? Does that mean our predecessors will become our successors? Alright. Oh boy. That was spooky. That sounded so close. I don't know why. Oh boy. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Is it just those two? Oh, the one's up there too. Are these all okay? And the music stopped. Ooh boy, horror game now. It's like the jump scare in the metro. I'm gonna have another jump scare. Alright, more of them busted out. Most of the trolls, no, I can't really tell. Okay, those are good. Pookies and Paras. I should go fight more Arbors for some more Arbor meat. Alright, well. Oh, okay, so now it's fight time. It was after grabbing it, I suppose. I should charge up. Yeah, it is. Ow. Dang, Gale's buff. No problem. I only got hit once. Alright, now it's the harpies, and then it'll be... dropping boxes. Ow. Ow. Oh, missed the text. Fuck. Oh, jeez, they're throwing bombs now, too. I gotta hit. I don't have that much health. It's just hard to hit. I guess I should be shooting. Do I have time to eat something bigger? Wait, is that it? Oh, okay. I thought I was gonna have to fight some of those big things too, or the spooky, creepy, gross-looking things. Okay, so I can go back to the save point now. Assuming I can make it. Oh boy. Maybe I should have killed these on my way down. It's gonna be a lot more annoying now. That was close. See the line across. Okay, I see it. Nope. Maybe I just jump, actually. That might be low enough. I'm realizing I thought it was higher. Yeah, actually, I just jump. I don't even have to dash jump. Oh, boy. Yikes. Back to the bottom. Have a little snack. Oh my goodness, I can't make it. Oh my goodness, that was close. Oh. Let's get them synced up. It needs to be higher. Oh my goodness. Eat some Nutri-Grain bars. Just make it from there. Well, it's... What? I don't need that. I don't know why I did that. Oh, finally. Okay, I'm up to 6 now. So now I can go down into the other one to get the 7th. And both rows still when I come from this side. I guess it depends on the entrance too. I thought it was just the room itself. It's interesting. Okay, so now checking the map, right? So now I can go down to this one and I grab that and then I'll have 7 to go into there. And then I can go back up here as well before moving on. I guess. I don't even need 7 to go to the top left area. But I don't know what's up there. So I might as well go grab all of them now while I can. Oh. How many do I need for that room, though? Don't I need 3? So I would need 9 total to activate that and the room below. So I'd have to take them out to go teleport back if I wanted to teleport back. Which I guess is fine. You know, I did not pay attention to the map at all. Hopefully it's not too complicated. up. I saw a thing up there. Get over here. Ow, it's too high. Oh. What? I need some sort of super bomb? Okay, well, wow, I bonked it. Boy. Hold on, let me take a little snack break real quick. Hopefully the ones I killed should stay dead. So much easier when I don't actually have to fight them for real. When I can just charge attack them twice. Okay, that's sorted. Is that something up there? No, it's just the ceiling being different color. Get down here. Okay, good. Oh, it's more of these. Wait, how am I supposed to break these? Do I need the upgraded? No. Well, let's try this out and see what happens. Oh, do these break it? Oh, wild. Okay, well, that explains that. Come on, hurry up. Thank you. Alright, come over here. Buddy. No, not there. Oh, ouch. There you go, right there, right there. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Come on. This is wild. Can you please just attack me from the correct direction? Thank you. Ow, I went too early. Let's just leave real quick. Now. What are you doing? Come on. Okay, let's go. No! Close. That works. Come on. Can't fit through there. Oh my goodness. Oops. That's not actually what I meant to do. I meant to re-equip the lantern. Acceptable. Get over here. Can you please get down here? Thank you. You know, I could also just slingshot that down, or I don't even need to be doing this, but I will. Okay, now you get to die. No, I was trying to punch it. All right. Okay, that should be all of the crystallis pieces that I need. What do we got here? Oh. Okay. I understand. Okay, so I need to get them one by one. Oops. 5. That's 1. What did that do? Oh, it opened this up here so I can get to this. Moonstone. Thank you. Is that all that was down here? I think so. I'm gonna have to go consult the map again. Oh wait, I want one of these. Oh, I killed that one though. Okay, that's fine. Get over here. That's not correct. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Okay, now I can take that from my notes. Out of stamina. As always. Maybe I should just drink the Mirandas. Miranda, what is it? I think that's right. That goes through there. I think I did. That goes through that. I don't think I did actually. Oh wait, no, that's where it came from, duh. Bye. Alright, up to 7. Okay, because I went down, I did that room, got that. Okay, cool. So now all that's left is the path up here and the path down here and the teleporter. I can Okay, so let's do this, see where this goes. Oh, that's right. Every time I see a pot, I'm like, does this got stuff in it? 'Cause I think only the ones that have stuff have been respawning. I don't know for sure. Oh, which way was it? Was it this room? Oh, this room. No. No. Was it? All the way over here. It was here and then up here. Oh, it needs 3 in the teleporter because then when I need 4 more to get through to that other room. So if I take the teleporter out, I can have 4 more on me still. Oh, okay, I understand. I'm not trying to hit those blocks, I'm trying to leave only those blocks. Do I need to leave the enemies too? Oh, they're colliding. Weird. Oh, it's like a full-on GEO dungeon style where there's multiple of them. Okay, this is interesting. So those ones don't intersect. I understand now. I noticed this on the last one. If I time it when the bugs are there, it doesn't shoot through. This time I needed it because I needed to be able to block 2 shots. Yes! Beautiful. Let's take all these back. Let's just blast our way back through this room. Okay, so all that's left, so let's take the teleporter. Go to that other room that we could do. Hopefully it's just a random extra thing. We did a field excursion today. The kids have worked hard all year, and I felt they earned a nice change of pace. There's no replacement for walking out under the open sky. Of course, we were wearing our hazmat suits the whole time. The air is improving very gradually. If my calculations are correct, in 60 years the air outside will be safe enough to experience without suits. They'll be very old, but they can experience the clear blue sky and the gentle breeze on their skin once more. Haha, how's that for a going out present? Cecile was ambushed by a BT-43 today. Luckily, our wrecker unit intercepted just in the nick of time. They tussled for a while, but thankfully steel and metal won out. For the foreseeable future, I've suspended all field excursions. The kids looked inconsolable. They'll have to get over it. On the topic of wreckers, I noticed it has a glaring blind spot. When it moves in for a grab, you can duck and roll right under it. Oh, really? Nice. Luckily, BT-43s are so big, they could never access the blind spot. But a small being, somewhat of about Cecile's height, could roll under it, provided the right timing. Why bring this up? Well, we discovered a baby BT-43. Maybe we wandered into the territory of its family. Still, a baby BT-43? Such a thing shouldn't be possible. I'm perplexed. Oh, because they're not supposed to be able to reproduce. Were the BT-43s the harpies? No, those are the trolls, right? Oh, bonk. Right, so this lets us get to this room. Ooh, boy. Very small. Couldn't climb anywhere here. There's a key up there. Ooh, that's fast. Or, I mean, ooh, it's timed. Not necessarily fast. I don't know how fast it is. Can't climb any of these places, though. Ow. Ow. I see. Have to navigate the way through. What's the path? That's it. Okay. Alright. Let's refill the stamina. I could maybe use a Miranda here. This is a time where it could be useful, but I think I have enough stamina to be fine. Eat the damage. Alright, I just damaged my way through. Instead of trying to dodge everything properly at the end there. What did I just pick up? Lunar Key. A cerulean metal key. Oh, it's an artifact. Its great size suggests it is for decoration rather than function. The lunar gem that decorates the bow of the key hums quietly for reasons unknown. Okay. Cool, that's another lunar artifact. I see. Okay, see, so that'll distract that one, I guess. Oh, yeah, so I can climb up. Okay. What about the other one, though? Wait, can they both go? Oh, whoops. Yikes. It's difficult. So I gotta place a spear first, things first. Jump onto that, yeah, okay. Okay, that'll have to do. I have to jump back and forth, which is not what I intended. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I planned. Whatever, made it. Oh, no! Okay, I sort of ended up here unintentionally. Okay, I can kill this one. Oops, I almost jumped into that. Two more minutes. This is another timer switch. What's the way up? Do I actually need to get shot up to it? Except I can't turn this back on now, right? Oh, it's on that side. That makes way more sense. How do I... something that'll let me... Maybe... Ooh, maybe... Is the slingshot enough? I don't think it bounces enough. Or goes low enough to begin with. Oh, wait. Is there a bomb here? Oh, there is. Okay. That's what I was thinking initially. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, I gotta lure it. Okay. Alright, let's go. This'll work. Oh. Okay, I didn't mean to stand there forever. Got it. I can just end this one. Why am I... Can I get up there? Feels like I should be able to. But not quite. Ooh, from up here. Oh boy. Okay, I made it. Again, there's no reason to. Unless I can float over everything, maybe. Maybe that's the reason. Does that matter? Something over on this side? Nope. Oh boy, I'm gonna fall. Oh. Okay, that's acceptable. I did not die for it. I should eat before I die on accident. Man, I got so much Miranda. Okay. Okay, that was an error. I gotta hit him in. I gotta knock him into it. Ooh. Actually, wait, I can just kill these. What am I doing? I keep not thinking. I keep forgetting about this. Oh! I understand now. That's the puzzle to that one, is that if it activates those. Okay, same deal here, I guess. But now with the other ones. Okay, that one's just easy. I definitely could have floated over like all of it. Okay. Oh, can I reach this one? Because I can deactivate it. That's a reason to be up top, actually. Oh, it's every... That's safe. Oh! I'm still in range, I guess. Go this way. Oh wait, these don't get beat up by those, right? Yeah. Close enough. I mean, I can, but not with the flute out. Or the thing at the what's it called? Spiralis. Oh, but maybe from up here, actually. Can I get up here? Oh my goodness. Is this close enough? Yes. Cool. Oh, but it's for that too. Okay, well. Oh, it's not. So that just lets me get back, I guess. What's the deal here? What am I doing? Ooh. Ah. That is the deal here. That's the input. Okay, cool. Actually, I don't need to... They're all deactivated, so it should be fine. Okay. Now I can take the teleporter back. Oh boy. Forgot about that. Oh! Oh boy. Do I really have to fly all the way over it? Just tank the damage. Come on, really? Alright, well. Just took a hit for 20. Oh well. At least I hit the tech. Didn't bounce around everywhere. Don't care. Wait, let me take these. Where was the teleporter? Over here. Is that the top? I can't even remember. It's got a distinct, it's got a certain door mark. It's not. It's top left. Yeah, there it is. PL 38. Bonk. Alright, I'll take these back. Now we can continue on downwards. Although, is it gonna... Well, we'll see what there is to see. Hold on to one of them. Move that up into like a permanent spot in the inventory since it's never gonna leave. This here. Okay. One more elevator down. Another elevator. Where are we going? Uh-oh. Endless staircase? Oh no, there's ended. The discovery of Adam will change the course of mankind forever. I truly believe that. Top Brass wants to keep the discovery of Adam tightly under wraps, and they want to know if Adam can be harnessed as a weapon. Ha! We stand in the presence of something beyond comprehension, something infinite, and the feeble mind's first thought is a weapon. Oh boy, we're gonna have to fight it. I had an interesting debate with my colleague concerning the origin of Adam. In short, we can't place a true date on when Adam crash landed on Earth. All our knowledge of fossil dating and biogenic carbon signatures do not apply where Adam is concerned. Its cells regenerate endlessly, even in a vacuum. This thing is dead, right? So my colleague postulated a theory. What if Adam was always here? What if the body of this thing seeded the primordial soup for life billions of years ago? Rubbish. Rubbish. Oh, there's the phoenix symbol. Oh, Adam is the phoenix because it regenerates forever. Maybe that's what it is. Is that it in the background? It occurred to me that if this giant woke up and started moving around, it'd be a pretty scary sight. Luckily, he appears dead or dormant, even as we cut out little pieces of him for genetic research. Oh, angel or demon, whatever you are, if you ever do wake up, have mercy on me. I was only doing my job. On the outside, it would appear as lethargy, more and more frequent sleeps and for longer periods. However, underneath, a metamorphosis is taking place. Their powers are slow to manifest at first and quite subtle. First is a change in disposition. Fearlessness is a common trait, easily overlooked. Their brain likely subconsciously understands that they're not in any real danger. And why would they be? We must appear as bugs to them. The changes to follow are more obvious. Flight and super strength are common. Special subjects appear more rare abilities. Express more rare abilities. Invisibility, clairvoyance, pyrokinesis. A rare, too, have manifested wings similar to Adam. Final rest. What's over here? A2CBE2. What? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, it's another mother brain. Oh. Oh, wow. Welcome home, my child. Do not be afraid. Come closer and I shall reveal everything. This seems like a trap. You've grown into a fine specimen. Mother Computer, I mean. Mother Brain's a Metroid thing. I am Mother Computer. Oh, is Gale a synthesized creature? I am Mother Computer. Is that why she's an orphan? You may think of me as your mother. Your real mother. You, along with all your siblings, were created within my incubation pods. Oh, boy. I lovingly nourished you from when you were but a mere embryo. And had things gone according to plan, you would be with me still. I don't understand. 16 years ago, thieves broke into my vaults and stole 2 infant subjects. You are one of those stolen subjects. Bitterly did I weep, for you are my child. For years, I've looked for you wherever my eyes could reach. I thought all hope was lost, and then you appeared before me in one of my vaults. Your matured form prevented me from recognizing you at first. I fought you in accordance with my protocol. In defeat, I realized my error. Your heightened reflexes and dominating strength. You are one of my own. Could you forgive a foolish mother? I mean, I don't know if she's evil or not, but I don't know if it makes sense to try to fight her. Thank you. Reflect back on your great feats of strength. I mean, this is true. This is something I've been talking about the whole game. How many foes have you felled? Is probably what it should be. How many war machines have you destroyed to reach this place? Did you not think it unusual how capable you were compared to others? That is because you are Phoenix. You were created to be a perfect weapon. Oh, Gale's the Phoenix? A tool to be used by humans. Was it not selfish for everyone to demand this monumental task of you? Humans can be so selfish. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do anything. Only join again with me in peaceful slumber. We can right the wrongs of the past. Mother will find the proper time for us to awaken. A time of peace and joy. Okay, no, but I gotta help them. There'll be no more pain, no more suffering. I see. Mother's disappointed. What comes next brings me no joy. As per protocol, defective phoenixes are to be euthanized. Oh boy. Well. Oh, cool. Oh boy, spooky. Don't flinch. Whoa. Thanks, Elastic Pellet. Ow. Well, I'm out of electric pellets. Ow. What the? I need to figure out the attack patterns, but till then. Wonder what happens if I just say different things. I was curious what happens if I agree to rest or whatever. I might have to end before finishing this boss today, because it's gonna take me, might take me a few tries. Although, on the other hand, so they give you a chance to fight instantly, probably to skip the cutscene. You're lying. Mother does not lie. 16 years ago, blah blah. Okay. I only ask that you listen further. Okay. Dialogue's the same. You're a good child. I knew you were one of my own. Game over. Gale went to sleep. She dreamt. Oh, okay, bad end. She dreamt that her friends were in pain, but she could not awaken. Well, after a long time, her dreams ended. Only nothingness was left. Classic. Classic agree to the bad end. Alright. I'll try to fight her one more time. Classic agree to just run away from the problem, and then that's it. It's very cave story. Okay. Insolent child, you dare to attack me? I will not be so lenient this time. Okay. These Cheerios.
Ding ding ding.
I can hover now. Let's drink some Miranda. Ow. So much knockback. Okay, let's eat some food. I thought I was safe. I was trying to hide from the rocks. Alright, I'm gonna try it one more time. I haven't even gotten through the first shield, though. Maybe I should be using the explosion. Maybe I should be bombing? The bombs are hard to... I have to kind of aim a little bit, though, in time. The explosive damage might be worth the charge up. It's just that there's a lot of times where I just want to be throwing them quickly. Where is it? There it is. wonder if I can use the Sphoralis to stop when she's doing the spin thing, because it just activates that one bit, and I don't know what that was for. Oops. Okay, I should be dodging. It's still I'm just getting bullied. So many of her moves, I didn't detect that. Okay, I'm gonna end there for today. It's gonna have to be next time that we finish that. Oh man, that's rough. That's way harder than the first fight. Just the shield is takes so much damage. Maybe I mean, yeah, I don't know. All right, so we're going to end defeated for today, but come back stronger next time. So, all right. See you later.